So another and the last very welcome to Sukoró, the World Climbing Europe Youth Championship. That is the last final at this weekend. This is the under 21 age category. So these are the eldest athletes this weekend that we are going to see in the finals. 8 ladies and 8 men in the finals. Ladies are called out. From the ladies' side, we have Anastasia Kobec from the Ukraine. We have Lina Funa from Slovenia. From Poland, Maja Alexi. From Italy, Stella Giaccani. From Israel, Alma Shlomovic. From Slovakia, Martina Buršíková. From Italy, Leonie Hofer. And from Great Britain, Isabella Bridgens. That's your ladies' top 8 from yesterday's semifinals. And they are coming out in reversed order. And on the men's side, we have from Bulgaria 2 athletes, Nikolai Rusev and Boyan Kirov. Then from France, we have Mathis Schap. From Switzerland, we have Levin Straubhaar. From Israel, Jonathan Katz. From Austria, Ilya Auersperg and his compatriot Timo Uznik. And last but not least, the winner from yesterday's semi-final from Israel, Tomer Jakubovic. So that's how they line up for our final. And as always, 8 minutes have started for the observation. These athletes have been in isolation for a long time now. They didn't have any chance whatsoever to watch the routes. The routes have not been changed so much since the U19 category. We will see, of course, when they come out to climb. But now it's time for them to take a look at it, find out the beta, and discuss it with each other. What will be the solution for the best possible result.
And these athletes have been in isolation for a really long time now, I think, because they weren't allowed to see the boulders or have their phones to for example be able to watch the live of the championship of the previous round, because they are having the same boulders. So I'm sure they are happy to come out of the isolation and finally face their task for this afternoon. We have seen a top on most of these boulders already in the under 19 category, but there are untopped ones as well, especially so the third boulder of women, of the girls, which proved really difficult. If I remember, it was that one. Oh no, we have seen one top on the women's third boulder actually, but there's been another one which we haven't seen a top, which was the one with these huge triangles. Oh yes, the final one from the girls' boulders, so the fourth boulder. And of the guys' boulders, I think we have seen a top of all of them so far. But we'll see if we can get more tops by the somewhat older age group. And we are still seeing the observation now. Athletes discussing the beta that they read. Here it looks like they more like to discuss with their fellow team members. But we see also a Swiss and a French athlete discussing a boulder together. And you can see that the athletes are touching the holes. So for those of you who don't watch competition climbing very often, they are allowed to do that. But they can only touch the first hold, and they can only lift one foot. So they cannot establish on a boulder at this stage. It's just to familiarize a bit with the first holds. This has been one of the more challenging boulders, or this is one of the more challenging boulders of the boys, the third one.
I think Bulgaria. Yesterday I had a chance to change a few words with Nikolai Rusev just after his semi-final. And he just sneaked into the finals in 8th place, and he was really surprised. He was smiling, but he said he was not counting on having to climb today. So he was really surprised to make it to the finals. Although he's a strong athlete, he's doing now World Cup level competitions, which is not called World Cup anymore. It's the World Climbing Series. He's been 18th in Madrid this year and 35th in Prague, 31st in Bern. And also he took part in the World Championship last year, so that's an adult World Championship, not the youth, in Seoul, and he was 9th there. He's a European Championship silver medalist from Sukoró last year, so he's a strong contender, but still, the way he climbed yesterday, he didn't really count on achieving a top 8 place. But still, he is here, so it's going to be interesting to watch Nikolai, how he's coping with today's conditions and today's boulders, how much strength he still has.
Today's conditions indoors here are really good, actually.
Yep.
This is something that is quite high standard in this facility where we are, that there is a good air quality.
Yeah.
It was even highlighted by one of the main German coach when we interviewed him earlier during the competition. He said that it's very nice to have good air quality. You know, there is an extreme amount of chalk flying on competitions like this, and it can become really hard to stay in the room. But there is a very nice height to this huge arena where the competition takes place here, and there is very good air filtration happening. So the conditions are very good, and also even though it is summer and it's well, currently there is on and off rain outside, but it could be very humid and not very good climbing conditions. But here indoors it's perfectly dry, very good bouldering conditions.
That's Anastasia Kobec from the Ukraine. She's been second last year in Žilina in the European Championships in lead. So she's pretty good in both disciplines. That's an international discussion going on now. There's also Isabel Brigens there from Great Britain on your picture now. And there's Team Slovenia's Lina Funa. And that's what we are always highlighting, the camaraderie. They are, of course, competing against each other, but they are going to discuss all the ways how to solve the problems, because their main rivals is always the boulder. Two minutes per boulder, so it's not too much.
Yes, 8 minutes go by really quick for them.
I think that was a cheer for Maja Oleksy from Poland.
And you can see that sometimes it's the team members together and sometimes athletes who have a similar height or similar build or style who try to figure out the beta together. And the official is asking the athletes to leave the mat, go back to isolation.
Support your teammates. It will be so good.
Or actually the call zone. So the call zone is where athletes are waiting to be called in. And our first athlete will come out at 4 o'clock. So we have 20 minutes until then.
Yeah, that's enough time to talk about what's going to happen and what has happened already. We already have highlighted that this is a facility not very far from Budapest, so it's like less than an hour to the southwest on the shores of Lake Velence, a popular destination for holidays here in Hungary. And the facility itself is a big training center for kayak and canoe racers, which has a huge history in Hungary. Many world champions and Olympic champions that we have, and they are all training here. And they have, as cross-training, they have built up a permanent climbing wall, and that's what we are using now. It's a very, very good place to organize international competitions. It is one of a kind in Hungary, I think. So we have organized last year the European Cup for the youth series, and this time it is the European Championship. So that's the venue that we have, and this is going to be our last final of this weekend after doing the qualifications and the semifinals yesterday.
And we have some really nice summary videos from the previous days. So we would be happy to show you some while we wait for this final to start. So here we are at the Youth Championship, the European Youth Championship at Sukoró. What we have just seen was a little glimpse into Friday, the qualifications of the U19 and U21, and the U21 will have their finals starting soon. This footage contained, I think, some really nice behind-the-scenes moments, which are rare to see in a competition setting. So you could see a bit of the backstage warm-up areas and isolation areas. Let's see another clip from the first day of the competition, which was the qualification for the under-17 category, who already concluded their finals today. And let's see the clip. And after this wonderful clip, it is soon time to welcome our first competitors. Yes, they are there on the mat. So we are seeing Anastasia Kobec from the Ukraine and Nikolai Rusev from Bulgaria.
That's it. So the under-21 finals are starting right now. 8 finalists from the gentlemen's side and 8 finalists from the ladies. Anastasia Kobec from the Ukraine. She's 19 years old, coming from Kramatorsk. And she was second in the European Championships last year in lead in Žilina. So she's doing 2 disciplines. And she has done the adult European series this year. She was 11th in Kaunas and 15th in Liptovsky Mikuláš. So doing quite well in the adult category. not only in the youth. And on the other side, we have Nikolai Rusev from Bulgaria, 20 years of age, from Plovdiv. And as we have mentioned in the intro already, I had a chance to have a quick chat with him yesterday after the semi-finals, and he was really surprised that he'd made it into the finals. He was silver medalist last year in Sukoró in the European Youth Championships, and he contended the World Championships for the adults, so that's a pro category, and he was 9th in Seoul last year, so that's quite a big result for him. He's done 3 World Climbing Series events this year, so that's the highest level. He's been 18th in Madrid and 2 times just outside of the top 30 in Prague and in Bern. So both of these guys faring pretty well, not only in the youth category but also in the adults.
And we are seeing the first competitors out on the mat finding it quite a challenge to establish well, they can start these first boulder problems, but they each seem to be a bit puzzled by the second move.
The start for the men's is practically the same as it was for the under 19, and they had found it difficult as well.
Yes.
Some of them, of course, not everybody, but
yes, it requires feeling comfortable on more slabby situations. It seems like Nikolai's center of gravity stays a bit too much on the right for this move. There is a bit of a leaning hope, but at the same time Anastasia is she has made quick progress there. Once she has unlocked this second move from the starting hold out to the volume, then she had it in the bag. And very quick top after from Anastasia, and Nikolai has another 40 seconds more or less.
We saw a few tops on that boulder also in the U19 category, as I remember, for the ladies, haven't we?
Yes, absolutely. That was the most topped boulder for the under 19s, and Nikolai sort of forgets his right foot behind when he's going out there. Opa! Whoa!
Oh, that's nice.
she kind of remembered it and brought it with him in the end, and opted for a heel hook. We have mostly seen a toe hook there.
8 seconds, no time for another try. So
too
that
bad,
was
because this means that he will not have the zone. The zone was this hold that he fell from, and he was not controlling that, so he will not be awarded the zone on this boulder.
So the first athletes already gone. Next athletes come out on stage. There you go. That's another green shirt, which means another Bulgarian climber from Bistrica, 19 years of age, Bojan Kirov. He's been contending the adult stage in the European Series, 18th in Liptovsky Mikuláš, 24th in Kaunas. And last year he took part in the Youth World Championships in Helsinki, where he obtained the 35th place. And on the other side, on the ladies' side, we have from Slovenia, Lina Funa, 20 years of age, from Staniel. She was 6th in the European Championships last year in Sukoró, but she won in Kaunas this year.
She made a quite quick progress here, but she's using this volume on the left. Wow.
That's quick. That's a flash.
I wonder if it seems like it was allowed to use the volume on the left, even though it is built into the boulder to the left, so the men's third boulder problem.
Maybe there will be an appeal. An appeal, who knows?
Possible. So taking a sip, taking a moment, recomposing. He is nodding as if he's listening to music inside.
Inner music player.
Inner music, yes. It's one of the things that I'm the most curious about whenever I'm in the call zone or in ISO and I see athletes listening to music. I'm really curious of the style of music
what they listen to.
prefer before the comp. And the top from Lina Funa of Slovenia.
Oh, that's some skin. May have left his hand.
Yep. There is very little skin left on these competitors at this point. We had qualifications for the under-21 on Friday, and we had their semifinals yesterday. He also seems to forget a bit his right side behind. It's important to remember to bring forward the right foot as well on this tilting left. And we have seen two types of solutions for this. One was a kind of side toe hook on this yellow screw-on hold on the third volume here to stop the barn door effect, which we are seeing now.
Yeah.
And the other solution was for those athletes who have remembered a bit later to bring their right foot.
Yeah.
They tended to use the heel more there. And the barn door is just happening. It's quite easy to forget behind a limb. Sometimes we are so focused on going forward with the side that is closest to our direction.
He just can't make it, and he is desperate to try at least to reach the zone, but he just can't get by the first step.
Yes, let's
14
see.
seconds. Now probably no.
Yeah.
And every
It's
time
kind
he
of,
gets up, every time the skin comes off, so
Yes.
always taking a look at his left hand.
And another try.
No.
Seems a bit too attached to this foothold, but the problem is that you cannot stay with the right foot there and also reach well enough towards the left, so you do have to let go of this foothold. Sometimes it's hard to do, but it's required for moving forward.
Yeah, I haven't counted, but it has been at least 15 tries or even 20 for him. But still no zone, so that's not a good start for Bojan Kirov. We'll see how the next competitors will fare with this opening boulder. Now the two climbers coming out on stage. There is your man from France, Mathis Chap, 19 years of age, from Grenoble.
My guess is he will have an idea on how to go about this. And yes, he was told by the judges to match the starting foothold. He has a false start at first, which probably will count as an attempt.
Yeah, and that is Maja Oleksy from Poland, 18 years of age, from Košice Male, Tarnov. She was third in the European Youth Championship last year in Helsinki in lead. No, sorry, not year, 2023.
Hoppa! Ah, that was probably a dab from Mathis Chap. Let's hope that he doesn't get too frustrated by being told too many times to get off of the wall. He's really hungry for the climbing. I think he just wants to get on with it.
Let me climb.
Yeah, yes, but rules have to be respected. It's just part of the competition.
So Maja Oleksy, next try for her. 23 was a good year for her for the European Championships, because next to the bronze medal in lead, she got a sixth in Boulder. Now she's jumping up.
Very composed. Both athletes are making great progress here.
So Maja, does she find the way? Okay, she's using again the volume on the left.
Volume. Apparently it is allowed because she's not told to get off. And also Mathis Chap also is progressing towards what a beautiful idea, but maybe it's a bit too onerous, unnecessarily onerous for this top. We have seen tops before without this heel hook, and yeah, it throws her too much out of the wall. It's not enough to fish herself onto
Yes.
onto the top of this hold.
What a position.
That's terrible. And this tiny hold that she's holding and pressing down on her own hand, this is a very injury risky thing to do, to force your holding hand with the other hand to hold something. It's like you know, there are open and closed crimps in climbing. Closed crimp is when you use your thumb and you close it above your index and your middle finger, and this is like an extreme closing when you kind of cover the hand with the other hand. So she made it a bit harder than it absolutely has to be, but she probably learned from that.
We'll see, but she has spent a lot of energy on it, which will be missed in the latter part of the competition. Shaking the hands, 1 minute on the clock, so next try. Schaap is just coming back from the wall.
There was a bit of a mistake on Maya's attempt.
Wow.
Opa! Okay, now she got it. She holds it. She nearly barn doored, but managed to stop herself. She makes the springing jump. Opa!
Just a quick choke. She still has 35 seconds.
And let's see if half a minute will be enough. These athletes were really close to topping here.
So now Maya. She can't hold it.
Too bad. Too bad.
And she knows it's over for her.
And I think she will be frustrated when she will watch back the footage of how others top it, because surely she would have the capacity to do it, but she has maybe read it in a bit more complicated way than it absolutely has to be.
And also Matis Schaap is not satisfied. He doesn't make the top this time.
But he is, I think, the first one to get a zone on this one from the U21.
And that might be useful for the latter part of the competition.
We will see how the others do, but might make a big difference.
So there is a red shirt. And in that red shirt, we see a Swiss climber, Levin Straubhaar, 19 years of age, from Uttendorf. He's been doing the World Cup level competitions already. And meanwhile, we see Stella Giaccani from Italy, 19 years of age. She also World Cupping, like 11th in Madrid and 13th in Prague. And I'd better be quick because she's making a top almost. Wow, almost. I thought she's going to top out, but
yeah, that was almost a flash.
Yeah. So she was 11th in Madrid and 13th in Prague. So that is stellar results for a 19-year-old.
Arrived a tiny bit too dynamic, perhaps, and therefore not that accurate.
Yeah, she may have slowed it down a little bit there.
Yeah, I think that's what she's trying to calculate now, how to establish better. It's I imagine when they are watching a particular place for so long that they are kind of like going through all of the possible solutions on how to tweak the beta to make the move more secure.
So Levin Straubhaar from Switzerland. So he's already mixing it with the adult scene. He's been 69th in Kechaio in China, and he was last year 41st in the World Championship. That's for the pros in Seoul. And his best ever result is a 20th place in Bern.
And here we see Stella again, establishing for the top. And again, this was more accurate than the one before.
Yeah, straight away looking at the hand, because she grabbed the top hold for a moment, but just popped off, and that peels off some skin. I think that's where you can see it. Hand up and puff. Yeah, 1:45 on the clock. Stella Giaccani staring at the route. Looking at the hands. Still intact, hopefully. Some more chalk. 1:22. She might want to give only one go. Now she gets back to the wall. She gets over the first part, comes back easily on the upper part, and now the finishing touch is only missing. So she's trying to jump, and she reaches it, and she holds it.
Much more statically, much more accurately.
That was calculated.
She had it. She had it dialed now.
Yeah, she knew what to do, and she has done it. So there's a top for her. And now let's see, Levin Straupar getting on the upper part of the route, and for him is only the finish is missing, the green one. There you go, and he can't hold it.
A bit forgetting to stick out the foot and provide a counter or a step for pulling on this final hold. And there is too little time, unfortunately. We will not see a top from Levin.
Yeah, I think he just realized that the time would not be enough to top it out. It was like 20-some seconds left, and he was rushing as if he would want to try once more, but I think then he realized that the zone is already done, and the top needs more time than 26 seconds. So next up, from Israel, we have Alma Shlomovitz, 20 years of age, from Tel Aviv, and another Israeli climber from the men's side, Yonatan Katz, 20 years of age, also from Tel Aviv.
Great dreams in Tel Aviv now. And we also have Anastasia Kobets back on the second boulder, which is the first time that we see that in the U21 round. And Nikolai Rusev from Bulgaria is back for the men's second boulder problem.
So that's Alma Shlomovitz. She's been 43rd in Kechayo, so already in the World Climbing Series, the highest level, and 33rd in Liptovsky Mikuláš. That was European Series, but for the adults, not for the youth. So that's also the highest age category you can climb in. And Yonatan Katz was 2nd in Kaunas and 13th in Liptovsky Mikuláš. So he really has a great year above the youth category as well. He was also 5th last year in the European Championships in Kurno. Now the Ukrainian girl on boulder number 2, creeping her way up. And Alma also getting the first crux of that route.
Boulder number 2 is really, really hard.
She can't hold it. She just touched it, but she was really far away from getting a good grip on it.
I think this step seems to have gotten a bit closer. This little red step on this second triangle volume compared to the U19 round. This boulder provided the biggest challenge in the previous cycle we've seen.
So Kobets shaking hands. 1.5 minutes to go. Alma Shlomovitz getting back to the wall. Next attempt for the Israeli climber, and she can't hold the first twist. Nikolai Rusev climbing up, and that's a big power move, and he cannot catch it. Ask for the brushers to come.
And they are jumping at the request. We have very enthusiastic volunteers here at Sukoró. The Hungarian climbing community is representing hard. And Yonatan Katz is making his way up on the men's first boulder. Going a bit dynamically, the foot slipped, I think it was.
And Alma, 30 seconds, she could still make this. She could still make this. Does she have the strength? That's gonna be too far. Just didn't do it.
And, not likely that there is enough time to top, but she's trying anyway.
Yeah, 13 seconds. I don't. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, 7 seconds, 6, 5.
Wow.
Let's see if we can have a top there.
No.
And no, very close though.
That was a brave try
Yes.
from
Very-
Nikolai Rusev. Yes.
Very determined try.
He was all smiles yesterday. You could really see that he was surprised to get into the final. So 3 climbers we haven't seen yet, and the first pair of them is Martina Buršíková from Slovakia, 19 years of age, and on your picture Ilya Auersperg from Austria, Innsbruck. He's also 19. He's been 13th last year in the European Championships for the Youth Championships in Brno, and this year he's making already the adult European Series, 26th in Kaunas, 19th in Liptovský Mikuláš. And this is Buršíková. She also took part in that 2 competitions, Kaunas 6th for her and 5th in Liptovský Mikuláš. That's practically a home race for her. And she was 5th in the European Championships last year. And now reaching the top hold, and Buršíková is flashing the first boulder in 50 seconds. Nice.
Beautiful top, very confident progress from her.
Yeah, she was 3rd yesterday in the semifinals. So now let's see Ilya Auersperg jumping.
Jumping with a
And-
kind of a skip.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's Buršíková once again stepping up. Have you seen any other girls stepping up over that volume?
for the top, yes.
Yeah, I didn't remember, but
Yes, but not of course in this run.
yeah, I mean before. Lina Funa from Slovenia, very strong climber.
Very strong climber, pulling hard on this undercling and supporting with the feet.
Nice.
She manages to catch the penultimate hold, a beautiful heel hook there under the volume.
She needs to
and
finish.
she's establishing to finish,
Wow, that was just a
Nearly.
tiny bit too far.
but the tweak seems to have worked, bringing this step closer.
Yeah, but this
If I remember that it was not closer.
has taken just so much energy out of her.
Hoppa.
Yeah,
Barn door effect to the max.
and that's Bojan Kirov on the second boulder. He's pumping himself up
Yes.
like King Konging. Bojan Kirov, entertaining character. 122. And now he grabs it. Okay, let's go further. He just needs to calm down. Of course, he cannot hold forever.
Yes,
These
will he be
types of
able to
holds.
match? Matching would be better.
Wow.
Oof. Wow. He's not
That's
making
awkward.
the easiest work
No,
for himself.
and he can't hold it.
So he brought the right hand, he was sliding up on the volume because he was matching under it with his left. Probably it's a better idea to try to match above the right hand.
And look at Auersperg. He's just before the finish now.
Yes, let's see
He needs to take his
if
time.
he can exploit better this little
No.
green hold. And no, he did eye it up, but in the end arrived with his right foot way under. And let's see this valiant fight for the top here. She nearly managed before. The beautiful heel hook again. She brings up the heel hook.
She
tries
needs to
to
come out from there. It's
get
just too
some-
far.
It's
You
just
can't
too
make it
far,
from there.
yeah.
That was 2 strong efforts, costing a lot of energy for her, but still not topping out.
She was trying to find something for the right foot to be able to generate a push for the momentum to arrive to the final hold, but there is
Yeah.
no purchase there.
And Auersperg probably, if he just stayed a little bit more and figured out how to do it, he could have topped that.
Yeah, yes, he was really close. Both of them were really close, actually.
Okay, so now the second climbers from yesterday's semifinals. Timo Uznik from Austria, 20 years of age, from Strau. He's been also competing in the World Climbing Series, 31st in Prague, 49th in Madrid and 64th in Bern. And the other one is Leonie Hofer from Italy, 20 years of age, and she has also competed in 2 World Climbing events, 37th in Madrid and 51st in Bern. Strong results for these young athletes. Leonie has also been 21st last year in the European Championships in Sukoró. Probably it's evident that if you go such young age to the adult scene, so to the highest level for competition, World Cup level, it's another experience. So let's see Hofer. She's getting the big volume, and now she's close to finishing it off. She changes hands and now sets sights on top, and she can't reach it.
Just short.
She can't hold it. She reached it, but she couldn't grip it. Okay, 2:25 still on the clock, so she will have another chance. And now she knows what to do. And that's Maja Oleksi on the second boulder, 18 years of age, from Košice Male, Tarnov. She's the youngest in the final. Okay, Timo Uznik getting close to set sights on the top. Still adjusting. And reaches long, but cannot hold it. So that's a good effort.
And Leonie seems to not find this idea of bringing her foot higher as well. She's for a bit too long trying to do the palm down, and she barn doors out before she could bring up her left foot. Hop, yes, now she was a bit quicker and she managed to establish on the next hold. She jumps. Let's see if now she can be more accurate here. And
she gets
there
it.
It is.
She
and
gets it this time.
to match. And we have another top for the women's first boulder.
And now Uznik just almost loses it, but somehow gathers himself together. This is gonna be the last attempt, so he needs to stick it, and he can't. He might get another try if he wants, but I think the time will not be enough. So that was Leonie Hofer. A great opening for her as well. Maja has just gave his last shot on this boulder, and Schaap is still trying. 20 seconds, the time should be now.
Here we see the match above. So this is the way to go, but no. His center of gravity stayed 2 on the left, a bit too behind, and we have seen before that the best way to top this boulder is to make a more springy jump and to stick out the right foot on the right wall there for some counter pressure. But that was he was established well. It's a pity. It could have been.
Yeah, he was very close. And now the winners of yesterday's semi-finals. Tomer Jakobovic from Israel, 20 years of age, from Netanya. He was 7th in the European Championships last year in Sukoró, and he's done all 4 World Climbing Series events this year. The best result was 14th in Bern. That's a great result. And then we have Isabella Bridgens, there you go, on your picture, from Great Britain, 19 years old. She's also done Adult Europe Series this year. Kaunas, she was 2nd. And she was last year 4th in the Youth World Championships in Helsinki. So great results for both of these climbers. You also see Levin Straubhaar from Switzerland on the second boulder, and Stella Giaccani from Italia. And now Bridgens getting the top. It was quick, yeah.
Yes, making quite quick work of that.
So let's see Giaccani. Stella Giaccani. So trying to place the feet.
Bumping up the right hand. The right foot would need to come higher up for some pressure on that wall. So that's exactly right. She understands. Let's see if she can come up to the penultimate hold. Oof.
Oh, that was quite awkward
that was
fall.
Such a big struggle.
Yeah.
And it takes out a lot, you know, this struggle before she realized that it's better if she brings up and presses on the wall with her right foot. Took out an extreme amount of energy, probably.
So there was a top for
So it's
Isabella
great.
Bridgens.
We have a close-up from these underclings over there. A little bit of help from the thumb before. And whew, what a pop at the hip.
That's Levin Straubhaar. The 20th place last year in Bern in the World Cup, that was his highlight of his career so far. And this is Tomer Jakobovic. The last minute, getting the zone. Okay.
We don't even see the jeep from the sun.
Yeah.
That he's holding on to.
Oh.
Oof. There she goes again. Let's see what these 35 seconds are enough for. She bumps up the right hand just like before and establishes higher with, oof. Yeah.
That was
Too much. Too much now. She looked at her fingers a little bit, probably no fingerprint left there.
Yeah, and probably 23 seconds are not enough for anything on that type of boulder. So it's just the gas is running out at the end of the competition, and Straubhaar also does not top this boulder either. So we have seen everybody at least once. Rotations are going, of course, further.
Rushers hard at work.
So we have Anastasia Kobets for her third boulder, as I counted.
That is right, and Alma Shlomovitz for the second boulder.
And then we have Nikolai Rusev in the green shirt. And Jonathan Katz from Israel. And there's a big cheer because Katz is getting higher up.
He matches above on the volume and he chooses a different process. He's pressing in and goes for the jump, but his body was twisting slightly towards the left, which is not a way to easily hold that side pull.
Yeah, he's pointing in his into his head, so I think he
gets it.
Yeah, he gets it. He said, "Okay, boy, you need to think."
And it's the first time that we are seeing in the U21 boulder number 3. We have seen this boulder before in the U19 competition, so we know that it is possible, but it is very much not easy. We have only seen one top on this boulder. It can be a decisive one.
Wow. Yeah, jumps are coming thick and fast from everywhere. So Jonathan cuts. Let's see if he's better in his head like this time, and he sticks it. And he's happy. Look at that.
Yes, very
He's
happy.
pumped.
He's pumped.
Just don't injure yourself,
yes.
man.
But suddenly, it's like suddenly he received like a dose of energy from that top. Like he seemed a bit tired before. The tiredness is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, he understood that he has to stick out the right foot quickly. And yay. It's some good celebration there. And we see Alma taking out the heel hook here, stepping, pressing into the wall to generate tension, and she manages to reach up, establishes the foot as well for the match in this penultimate hold, a very bad hold.
Now she needs to get out somehow from that awkward position.
She places a heel hook under.
And look at Nikolai over there. He's also, he just almost missed it. And that is still very far away.
Another one of the harder boulders.
No.
Yes. Well, he did not make use of this blue hold to the left of the black volume, which we have seen can be really useful for topping this. Of course, provided that one is long enough from the left tip of the left foot to the tip of the right hand.
33 seconds. I don't think Nikolai will have another chance for the top. The time is just, I don't think it's enough. He doesn't have time to rest, and it has taken much out of him.
But he's going anyway.
He still gave it a go, but now he called it quits.
Yeah, well, understandable. And Alma is not giving up, but time is up. There will be no top here, and the zone she already has.
Okay, so a quick brush. And next athletes on the mat. Slovenia representing Lina Funa. She's a strong climber. Can she top this one out? Okay, one try already gone. Then we see Ilya Auersberg, Bojan Kirov, and also Martina Buršíková from Slovakia.
Lina Funa gradually becoming better and better at this move. She still couldn't hold it, but we have seen very rare flashes on that. Actually, we haven't seen a flash on that one, I think, and we only seen one top. Usually athletes had to have a few tries in order to stick this first move there. The trick being that the right hand goes exactly slightly quicker than the palm.
So she got this one.
Well, she's trying to hold this tiny jib there.
Yeah, that's the place where you need to place your feet.
She goes, tries to make meticulous adjustments here. Meanwhile, you see Marina Buršíková progressing on this very burly, hard women's boulder number 2.
And Lina is not really knowing how to jump.
Yes, she established with the left, but we have seen that a foot switch is required there, probably. Is it only me, or do they seem more and more tired?
Yeah, they seem absolutely. Two minutes.
Come on, there is just a very little bit left of this competition.
And very little power left, I think.
Yes, as well.
That's their problem. So Lina Funa already on the upper part of the wall, so she now can start to figure out how to advance from this awkward place.
Boyan Kirov trying something very creative. Brings up the feet, but it bunches him up too much, pushes his hip out of the wall, so he couldn't really bring his left hand.
And look at Ilya Auersperg, he's also on the upper part. And he can't stop it, that's
Yes.
it, that's your top. Is
Nice.
he a happy man? Wow.
Looks like this is one of the more toppable boulders.
Yeah. And it's an important top for him. He's happy. So, Lina Funa again. She has been in this place for 3 times and almost holds it.
That was great.
Yeah, 42 seconds. I'm not sure if it will be enough for a top, but she's gonna give it a go anyway.
It was a great try, but not much time to rest now.
There's the jump, 21 seconds. Well, if she can hold it, the time should be enough.
Just about.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nice.
Oh,
And she falls down.
And we see a heel and quickly converted into a step here. She matches the penultimate hold, pulls in. Maybe it could be... I would like to see someone try it in 2 installments. So first locking and pulling and sitting onto this left foot in the first pull, and only then reaching out. Maybe it's not really possible to do it all in one go. It's even possible if you could, if they could sit on the left foot.
Maya was standing at the wrong boulder.
Ah, yeah?
Yeah, she was cold. She needs to come here. Yeah, that's women's number 3. That's Maya Oleksi, bronze medalist from the European Championships in Helsinki 23 in lead. And she's very strong in bouldering as well.
Taking a moment to brush the holes for herself.
So Mathis Schaap trying hard. That's a strong, powerful boulder. And Leonie Hofer choking her hands. 1 minute already gone by, 1:20. Yeah, they don't really have too many tries on this type of boulders.
He established really well, but then sort of lost his momentum and fell off. We're definitely seeing more tired athletes now.
A big jump from Maya Oleksi, but
a bit too much momentum, perhaps.
Yeah, couldn't stick the move. So now Mathis Schaap again. Can he get out? No. Yeah, the power is slowly sneaking out of those hands. 2 minutes.
It's also the end of the day, so that might even play a role in this.
Yeah. And Uznik still can't hold it.
He tries to establish by pulling and then pushing on the first hold of this paddle.
So 1.5 minutes to go. Everybody's resting or brushing. Now Maya, next try. And she doesn't find a clue to advance.
Leonie's chalking up like wearing a glove.
And Chape, no.
No zone for him yet, I think, on that boulder. Let's see if Leonie will give another go with 45 seconds left. And Timo Uznik managed to stick the move.
And that's going to be important.
And now he has a zone. And can he even get a top in these?
And no. Ah, dear. 28 seconds.
Jump slightly to out, not inwards towards the wall.
And he's clever. He realizes straight away that 28 seconds is not enough for a top. So with the zone, he walks away.
Saving a bit of juice for the rest.
Yeah. Because so far we only had 2 tops in the men's category from Ilya Auersperg and Jonathan Katz, and Katz is leading with that. Uznik is 5th now with 2 zones.
Here are the wonderful brushers of Hungary. It is super important what they do. If you don't climb, it might not be clear that it matters a lot whether the holds have a big chalk build-up or also rubber on it. So they have to sometimes press the shoe so hard, these athletes, that there is rubber being peeled off and remaining on the hold, which of course reduces friction for the next athletes, and we don't want any unfairness in that. And Tomer Jakubovic making quite quick progress on this men's boulder number 2. But Isabella Bridgens doesn't seem to find.
And look at Jakubovic. He was trying statically to reach out for that red top hold. He might be topping this.
He still has good time. Everybody is in good time, making good progress. Stella Giaccani also manages to establish well on the zone and reaches up. Makes the meticulous step up there, eyeing up the next skip and reach move.
Is she going delicately?
See.
Come on.
She's going really delicately, but patience is a virtue. Oh wow,
she can't hold
that was the foot was slipping. Viewers cannot see now, but actually it's a shiny, so it's a no texture hold. So it's very easy to slip on it unless you arrive to exactly the best place. And Tomer tried the top there, but fell just a bit short of it. Here we'll see the slip. The left foot. The Tomer establishing and the center of gravity falling behind, too far on the left. So he cannot stick out well enough his foot and tense into this side pull in the final hold.
Yeah, there was no momentum to stop, practically.
Yeah, there was no momentum to stop. That's a great way of putting it, yeah.
So 1.5 minutes. Giaccani just falling down from a place where she has gone through a few times already.
Isabella Bridgens making slowly her way through up this really struggly burly boulder. A very interesting idea there with the feet. We have seen there that it's better to press as high as possible, basically with the full sole of the foot into the wall to generate enough tension. Oh, and Levin is very close to topping here. Oh, yes. So a toe hook is possible on the left side of this black volume on the blue hold, and looks like he hasn't spotted that.
And this time he makes it. Tomer has reached the top.
He learned from the previous mistake. There was enough momentum this time to stop.
Now Levin is trying once more, and also
Bridgens. Instead of bringing up the right foot a bit higher and pressing it to the wall, she was trying a toe hook with the left foot, but didn't give her enough purchase.
He was relieved. So that's the boulder where you could have some tops on the men's side, because on the first boulder there is no top in this competition, and on this one we had 3 tops already. Jonathan Katz is in the lead, Tomer Jakobovic is second, and Ilya Auersperg is third in the moment. Next up, another 4 climbers. That's Alma Shlomovitz that we are seeing now, close up. That's Nikolai Rusev from Bulgaria on the bottom left.
Alma arriving with a bit too much momentum into this first move.
It's Jonathan Katz on bottom right, and we have the Ukrainian Anastasia Kobets on her 4th boulder. In the women's competition, Lina Funa is leading from Stella Giaccani and Martina Burshikova. But that's early days. So
Jonathan Katz progressing confidently in this very burly sequence. Decides to do a side pull instead of using the screw-on hold on the volume, and finds the toe hook, and that might be the key to the top. He establishes to match, and there we go, Jonathan Katz.
Was it confident?
It was really confident, and I think that maybe this toe hook you have to be sort of long for, because we have the only other time we've seen that, I think, was from other long athletes. I often say that we shouldn't say the height in climbing, but from the tippy toe of your left foot to the fingertips of your right hand, and this perfectly illustrates what I'm talking about.
Diagonal
span, yeah, exactly. Oh, we have seen this idea before. It was also an Israeli competitor, so Oppa. There is nothing there. She's even like made a gesture with the hand, like what? So we are seeing Anastasia is the first time we are seeing the 4th boulder in this round. She manages to bring up the left foot, holds the little jib on the left.
Yeah, no, she should have stand up somehow.
Yeah, well, she was maybe sitting a bit too far in the back for standing up.
And Nikolai almost gets it.
That was, I think he thought for a second that he had it. It looked like he was letting go a little bit, and it was a bit premature.
It was his 2nd try, because on the first one he also reached it, but or touched it, but couldn't hold. But that was a stronger effort. So he's really close to topping out that one. Question is whether he has some gas in the tank left.
And now with the heel hook solution, but she doesn't feel like it. Oof.
That was
that
bad.
looked uncomfortable.
Yeah. So Rusev establishing
again, and I think with more locked focus this time. It's not great to arrive so dynamically at such small finishing holds. They have been a staple of this competition, the small edges for finish, small finger pockets for finishing, a bit of a teaching moment for the young athletes to slow down their movement sometimes.
Yeah. So another round gone. Next 4 athletes.
At the moment, we have Jonathan Katz in the lead for the boys with 59.6 points, followed by his fellow Israeli competitor Tomer Jakobovic with 34.1 points, so quite far behind. But we are early on most climbers haven't even gone on the third boulder yet.
Yeah, Tomer is also yet to climb on boulder number 3.
And for the girls, we have Lina Funa in the lead with 44.7
There she's
points.
climbing.
She's climbing her 4th and final boulder now. And she's closely followed by Stella Giaccani from Italy with 44.4
Look at Burchikova.
points. Wow.
What is she doing?
That's a beautiful solution attempt, but can she bring the right foot with her?
No.
It's like she was trying to save this risky move of skipping out left into this slippery.
It was a Jean-Claude Van
foothold.
Damme mood.
Yes, yes, exactly. Beautiful show of flexibility here. We see less splits recently.
Wow.
Did you notice? Splits were part of the deal for a while, but not anymore. And Ilya Auseberg from Austria is was trying a dynamic end for that boulder, but
Look at Lina.
yes, wow, yes, she manages to establish with the left foot there. We have seen very few tops on this, or have we even seen one?
Probably one. I don't really remember because it's a long day for us as well. But
Yes.
now she's really close.
I'm not sure we even seen a top there, to be honest with you.
Maybe not. Wow.
So her center stayed behind.
From the Austrian girl, I think.
Yeah.
I
Wasn't
think I think she was.
Wasn't it this one? Look. Wasn't it?
Jakoba Rauter. I think she did top it.
I thought it was this one that she topped, that we are seeing right now. But okay, you know what? I'm curious. I will check.
I remember how she is jumping. What I don't remember that if she caught or not.
Yeah, yeah. I think the trick there is to be quick with the rest of the body and especially the foot. I will quickly check if she managed that.
So 3 athletes are preparing. Lina Funa is climbing.
And yes, Jakoba did, and that was the top that she has done, which she was already winning the competition,
yeah,
but she made
lap.
it even bigger victory lap, exactly as you say.
So big cheers are coming up. 2 girls falling off. Bojan Kirov falling off, and still Auersperg. He's just trying to top out, and he's done it. Ilya Auersperg. He's done the top.
Oh, I really wish we will see slow-mo of that.
So Lina's getting up again.
And there she is, and blindly placing the left foot up, using this little jib.
Oh. Yeah, she's getting tired as well.
There he is, and he managed to hold it in such a dynamic way.
Yeah, that was an important top for Ilya, I think. Because with that he comes forward to 2nd position. 1/8 of a point behind Jonathan Katz. So there's going to be an exciting finishing boulder for the men. And this here is Leonie Hofer from Italy. Because already the next 4 minutes have started with 4 new athletes. Last boulder for Maja Oleksi. And we see Timo Uznik on the boulder where just Ilya Auersperg has made the top. Let's see if it suits the other Austrian. Uznik is getting close. He's getting close, still holding it. And he's going to try to jump. Yes, he does, and he can't hold the top.
I would love to see him try this toe hook, so then we could see if height matters in it, or it is reachable. The top is reachable from there for anybody who is. So it's not a height or diagonality thing.
So Matis Šap preparing for a next attempt. 2.5 minutes to go. Also Maja Oleksi is on it. And Leonie Hofer starts and falls just like Maja. Šap is still on the wall. And he gets a lot of allays, but his hands probably start to finish. Uznik jumping, still shaking the hands. I think he only wants to give it one more go. But he needs a little rest for those
and
muscles.
Leonie manages to establish at the zone. Maja arriving rather dynamically on this not very good open hole there.
Yeah, she doesn't really find the clue. Leonie Hofer also suffering with the placement of the feet. Yeah, that's an awkward place.
She uses a heel hook. We have seen this before, but you can see the little shake she has in the left foot. She uses the heel in order to hold the jib with the right hand.
And now Uznik is on it again.
She's using the edge of the, Leonie Hofer is using the edge of the hold in order to bring the left foot up.
Look at Uznik.
Oh, Timo Uznik.
He's again very close. He's again very close.
He's going to go dynamically.
Wow, and he
going
still can't catch
yes. Oh, Maja Oleksi has decided to go for a less dynamic move, which was fruitful for her. So she manages to establish on the zone, but hip limitations popping out, which is very understandable. There's an extreme squat there.
25 seconds. Uznik still wants to try, but 20 seconds might not be enough. And he calls it. Uznik is not going to try again.
But Leonie is trying again. Whoa!
That was brave.
That was brave.
Brave and desperate.
Yes, but you know, might have even worked.
Yeah,
so
you never know.
You never know.
So that's been an exciting round. Maja finally figuring out how to advance from the first crux of the route, but couldn't continue it. Uznik coming very, very close 2 times. And now Bridgens running. That's Isabella Bridgens from Great Britain. Yeah, we have Tomer Jakobovic as well. And Stella Giaccani. And Levin Straubhaar. I got a feel that Tomer Jakobovic will top this route.
That's your
That's my
guess?
assumption, yeah.
Let's see. He establishes there. Goes with low risk beta here. How will he? Oh!
Come on.
Okay. Lot of thinking that we see. Oof! Bumps over the left hand there.
Oh, he has spent a lot of energy.
He did. He's thinking now, yes. He was eyeing it up to
And now
this,
he's long enough.
hook.
And there you go.
And
There
he
it is.
matches from there. So your guess was correct.
Yeah. But I was starting to doubt myself.
Yeah.
How long he just tried to get out of that position. It was just so hard. So that's Stella Giaccani.
Establishing for this. Wow, beautiful. And she manages to establish on the zone. Squatting onto her left ankle. She's maybe a bit too low It's very hard to stand up from there, trying to use.
Wow, that was a nice attempt from Levin.
Nice, she manages to use that and float up the left foot. She gets the little jib on the left there.
She stands up, and she might not get another chance to the top than this.
Good to take a breath now because
and she can't hold it.
But that was so beautiful. And well, it is the final boulder, so she can, you know, afford to spend herself completely on it.
Yeah, exactly. Question is, does she have enough left in the tank?
Yeah, but it was very nice how she managed to remember to bring the rest of her body and her right foot over to this hold on the top of the black volume.
So now we got two Israeli climbers in first and second in the men's. Jonathan Katz is leading from Tomer Jakobovic. Ilya Auersperg is third.
And so far, Lina Funa is still in first place for the women, but extremely closely followed by Stella, who, if she tops now, will take over the lead.
Whoa. 28 seconds. She's rushing it now.
Yes, and she doesn't know that it's for the gold.
Yeah.
Or, well, we still have a few climbers to go, so.
And it's not gonna go. One could feel that attempt was the decisive attempt.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because it just takes out so much energy just to make it so far up the route.
Yeah, she left a lot on that attempt, a lot of effort on the wall.
That was the attempt of Levin.
These falls, unbelievable. It's an art unto itself to learn to fall well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the first things that you need to learn if you go into a gym.
For sure. And to resist the temptation to put the hands down.
So this is Alma Shlomovitz. And Jonathan Katz. Jonathan Katz, who is leading. There are only two gentlemen who have two tops so far. No, three, sorry. Katz, Jakobovic and Auersperg. And what's the difference? 59.6 for Katz, 59.1 for Jakobovic and 58.8 for Auersperg. So it could still change. But it's going to be decisive who is getting higher up on the last boulder.
And here Alma Shlomovitz is in seventh place right now with 28.9 points. From now on we will only see these two boulders, so the final and fourth boulders for both the boys and the girls.
Nice move from Alma. Now, can she get out of it? Oops, almost reaches it. Oh, she needs to get back. Trying it once more. But that always costs energy.
Heel, trying to help herself with that. It was a bit of a desperate switching between variety of attempts. Variety of potential solutions for that issue.
Jonathan Katz is suffering even to get out from the start position. And his first position is not safe at all. Because him, Jakobovic and Auersperg are still to come. And the differences are very, very slim. So you can turn this around with a zone if Katz is not going to reach a zone.
I find it a bit strange that his foot pops off of there. don't think I've seen this. Have we seen this issue with anyone?
No.
Maybe there is something that...
Or I haven't noticed yet. 1 minute 10. Off.
Maybe it's better to step the right side of this triangle, and he seems to be stepping the left side of it. Or maybe he's stepping the edge of it.
So Alma's getting the blue volume and trying to creep up. And she can't.
Decides to go with a kind of undirected jump.
This is going to be a great opportunity for Auersperg and also for Jakubovic to snatch the title, because Katz is very, very suffering big time now.
Yes, and it really seems to, not knowing what to do with the right foot really seems to be the problem here.
Yeah, it looks like Alma is not going to progress any further. Yeah, she calls it. And gets a great applause from the audience. That was Alma Shlomovitz.
And that was it.
And Katz leaves the door open. And very wide open. Well, actually, I wouldn't count on it that he's not even gonna reach the zone on this boulder. But that's a great possibility for Tomer Jakubovic as well, and also for Ilya Auersperg. Timo Uznik still to come, but he's far away. He's not, even with the top, he's not gonna reach podium position. So it's Ilya Auersperg, and this is for gold medal. He's just 1 point, or not even, 0.8 points behind Jonathan Katz. So a zone would do it. He's already secured bronze medal.
And for Martina Buršíková, she's currently in 3rd place. So this could be a very important boulder for her. Other than these two athletes, we'll see another 2 from each sex. So we'll see 2 girls and 2 boys coming out.
And Ilya Auersperg. No problem with the starting hold, but that was still not the zone, right?
No, I don't think so.
2.5 minutes. Now comes the brushing. Buršíková climbing up to the blue volume. And now trying to figure out what to do. Heel hook. Does it help? Probably.
Wow.
That's nice.
That's super strong there with the legs, I mean, for her.
Wow.
Hip flexors working like crazy. And wow, whoa, that was quite desperate. It was like, I have enough of this. I'm gonna jump there, and she nearly stuck it.
And Auersperg, did he get the zone or still not?
I don't actually. I was focused on Martina, but I will quickly check on the leaderboard. So he did get the zone. Yes.
He's leading.
So he's in the lead now.
So it's now between Auersperg and Jakubovic, because Jonathan Katz is now 2nd and he's finished. But Jakubovic is still to come. .105 on the clock. Buršíková going at it again. This might be her last chance to reach the top. She's advancing quite quickly, and she has figured out this movement sequence very well. Now she needs some composure to try to make the last jump for the top.
Not an impatient.
And she gets it.
Wow,
She gets it.
Amazing work.
Holy cow, that was beautiful.
That was beautiful and determined and a bit risk-taking.
Yeah.
But let's see where.
So it's Auersperg. Can he reach it? He reached it, but he couldn't stick it and holds his head.
Almost, he overjumped it, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because with that he could have even secured the title, but of course I am not really daring to write Tomer Jakobovic off to make a top on this one. But with this, I'm sure Auersperg has left the door open.
Yes, and Martina Buršíková with her climb has 69.5 points. And only 2 climbers left. Leonie Hofer is very unlikely to catch up. And Stella Giaccani still might.
Okay, so that's Timo Uznik. He's not going to play a role in the podium places in the men's side. Uznik is now 6th. So if he makes a top, it will be 54.1. And for third place, you need 59.1. So
yeah,
it's not going to be enough. But for Tomer Jakobovic, he doesn't even need 10 points to snatch the lead from Auersperg. So what's the difference? 9.6 points. So if he makes a zone in 5 attempts, then Jakobovic will be the European champion.
And in case of the women, even if Leonie tops this, she will not get ahead of Martina Buršíková, if I'm counting correctly. But Isabella Bridgens might, if she flashes it, which is not very likely on this boulder, I think, for anyone to flash it.
For Uznik, it's about 4th place. If he gets a zone, he's going to be 4th, just off the podium. So now Uznik again. It's a hard zone. He's reaching up, getting that one. So it's not going to be a top from Uznik, at least not for now. Hard effort from Leonie Hofer. .1:15 on the clock. And just refreshing the computer, Uznik has made the zone, as I remember, so he is 4th now, right now. But even if he makes the top, it's not going to be enough to get a medal. So he's going to stay 4th. But he's still trying, because getting the top in the final is always a big result. Leonie Hofer jumping and cannot hold the blue one. And Uznik, and he does it!
Wow, great work.
He's finishing out in style.
Yes, that's the way to go.
So that was his first top of this final.
Exactly.
On the last boulder.
Let's see where it places him.
Yeah, it's 4th. It's 4th for him.
Yes, it's 4th for him, and it required 4 tries for him to do that.
And he's only 6 points or 5 something away from the podium. So if he has he made another top, he might
had
be medalist.
so many close calls. He had so many close calls. It was unfortunate.
So there's a lot of things that he can take with himself from this final.
That's for sure.
It's a great future for this guy. So the last climbers are coming out on stage. That's the ovation. That's Isabella Bridgens from Great Britain and Tomer Jakobovic. Tomer Jakobovic, who is climbing for gold medal. He's now only a zone away from getting the top place. And if he does it this time, and he has done it, and he knows it.
How does he know it?
I don't know, but
he shouldn't know it.
I don't know, but he knows it.
He really shouldn't.
There's your new European champion, whatever happens. But he still can finish it out with a top, and that would be 3 tops from 4.
How will he go about this?
No.
Oof.
Okay.
Didn't find the right way, but made sure to touch the zone and look out to see that it was registered.
So 2:47 on the clock. Bridgens reaching out, not getting the blue hold. So Jakobovic can take his time. Question is, does he need more tries than 1? Because of course it takes out a lot of power, any try on this route. But he doesn't know how it feels on the upper part of that route. So he's getting back. 2:15.
Isabella Bridgens is having a bit of a worse round than in the semi-finals this time.
Yeah, she has won the semi-finals, and now she's in 7th place.
So as we said before, you know, anything is possible. The semi-final is just to get in here. And she manages to establish on the zone again.
Well, if she could top this, she would win the competition. So
I'm not sure of that. I'm not
she
sure
already
of that
did
because she had many attempts already, and I'm not sure she could
that's 59
skip
points.
Martina. She might get on podium if she tops it, but I'm not sure she can win first.
Did she get the zone already now?
I will recheck. Yes, of course. Yes, she will
so
get
it's
the zone.
already it's already counted in the 34.6.
I'm checking now. I just refreshed the system, and she's now in 5th place on her 5th try. She had the zone, so she's 44.2 points, and she has been having many tries.
But she started from 34.6, so you get 25, it's 59.
From here she can only get 15 more because the 10 is already added for the zone. So from 44.
Yeah, that's 59. That should win the competition, but I'm not sure she's gonna top it out. It's 23 seconds. And also Jakobovic celebrating because he knows it. Somehow he knows it. He should not yet, but the info has sneaked out.
We have Tomer and Martina Buršíková winning the under 21 competition.
Yeah, that's 0.1 difference deciding in favor of Martina Buršíková. She is the European champion. And then we have Lina Funa in 2nd place, 54.5. We have Stella Giaccani, 3rd place on the podium. Then we have Anastasia Kobets from the Ukraine, 4th place. 5th is Isabella Bridgens. 6th is Leonie Hofer. 7th, Alma Shlomovitz. And 8th place for Maja Oleksy from Poland. And then on the men's side, let's refresh our system. It's Tomer Jakobovic, your new European champion with 2 tops. Winning it from Ilya Auersperg with an advantage of 0.4 of a point. And bronze medal goes to Jonathan Katz from Israel. Fourth is Timo Uznik from Austria. Fifth is Levin Straubhaar. Sixth is Nikolai Rusev. Seventh, Mathis Schaap from France. And eighth is Boyan Kirov. So that's the order for the U21 finals. What a competition. It was really a big privilege to see that.
It is a huge privilege to see it, and let's check out. For now, we will have the awards ceremony at 6:30, also broadcasted here. And now we will see a video summary from yesterday and maybe a few pictures from around this facility. And then with a bit of waiting, you can go grab your dinner or something. And then we are coming back live with the award ceremonies in about an hour. Thank you very much for your attention.
Nincs még vége.
Welcome back, Martina!
Allez, Martina! Let's do this! Come on, Martina, come on!
Allez, Martina!
Pojď, pojď, pojď!
Allez, 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 allez,
allez! Let's make this easy!
Nice, come on!
Allez, 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 Martina! Pojď, pojď, pojď! There is no question anymore!
Bravo, Martina!
The Queen!
She did it so easy!
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was our last final, the U21. Now there is an opportunity to try the finalist boulders if you would like to. There will be some extra information about it. And after an hour, we will have the podium ceremony, so don't go anywhere. Ez volt az U21-es döntőnk, hölgyeim és uraim. Most lesz egy órán kipróbálni a döntősök bouldereit itt a falon, úgyhogy ha valaki azt érzi, hogy be tudna adni valamelyik mozdulatot, akkor ne habozzon, menjen rá. És egy óra múlva pedig jön az eredményhirdetés és az éremosztás. Találkozunk. in case if you don't know, on the podium in the U21 category, Martina Burzikova, Lina Funa, and Stella Giaccani. And on the male side, Tomer Jakubovic, Ilya Auersperg, and Jonathan Katz.
Okay, so now is the time that if you want to touch the holds of the final boulders, there is open climbing, so you can touch them, but we have a structure for this. Please do not approach the wall directly. Please go around outside and come back in from the side, please. The same way as the athletes have done.
So if you would like to participate in the open climbing session, let's go out here in the side door, go around where the competitors came into the wall, and then you can start your session. So once again, here at the Hungary title, you can go out and let's come back where the competitors join to the final boulders.
So please go out and come in around from where the competitors have entered before. And you have to fill out a form that you are responsible for yourself in order to use this wall for the open climbing. Competitors don't have to fill the form. They already are responsible for themselves. But if you're a member of the audience or a volunteer, crew member, please fill out the form once you have entered on the right side here. Okay, please watch out for each other. Okay, so those of you who are at the mobile wall, people at the mobile wall, please go in from the side, please go in from the side. Okay, so this you don't use, you go outside, go there, and you enter from the door that the athletes have entered, okay? And this is not working now. Mic check, 1, 2. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. Do you hear me? Yes, you hear me now, I think. Okay, so those of you who have stuff at the mobile wall, please take your things off of the mat there. That wall cannot be used by members of the audience, but competitors can touch it if they want. And for the open climbing, please approach from around. So please go out there and approach from around on this side. Sweet. Yay, perfect. Those of you who would like to do open climbing, please exit at the middle door, go around and enter here. Please respect each other when you are trying out the boulders, give space to the others, and let's enjoy safely. When you are not climbing, please don't stand on the mat, stand on the floor. Please step back and stand on the floor when you are not climbing. If you are trying on the boulders and you are not a competitor, please sign that you take responsibility for yourself. Around, please go around, please, and enter on the side. Please, I beg you, please. We cannot control the flow of people like this. Okay, so you imagine that you are a competitor and you can only enter from the side door, okay? If you are not a competitor but a member of the audience or a volunteer, you can also try the boulders, but make sure that you sign the responsibility form here with our nice volunteer standing just under the crane of the camera, okay? So if you are a volunteer or member of the audience, not a competitor, please sign the form. And don't exploit the opportunity. If you give a few goes, give an opportunity to the next climber as well to try the boulder. Okay, everybody who has their bags in front of the other wall, in front of the second wall, please take your bags because we are preparing for the award ceremony and we will need a clear area here. Please take away your bags from here, from this side. You can put it at the side of the hall. There are benches at the side of the hall. If you don't take your own bag, then we will take it. Please take your bags from here. Take your bags to the side of the hall so that we can present the award ceremony soon. Dear teams and competitors, please take your bags and coats from in front of the award ceremony.
Kell segítség!
Please watch out for each other. Don't get too close, please, to the climbers on the wall. We don't want any accidents, okay? Please be patient.
Nem megy ide? Nem megy, nem? És a töveg mögött? Mit látjuk? Az biztos jó lesz. Hol van találtam?
Please stand back from the wall for another one. There are 15 minutes left before we turn to our segment. There are 15 minutes left from this. Let's survive without injury. ott under 13 és under 15, tehát 13 és 15 év alatti versenyzők lesznek, tényleg ők azok, akiket majd nagy-nagy kupákon nézhetünk a következő években. Úgyhogy gyertek, önkéntesek, jövő hétvégén 20-21 regionális kiskorosztályos kupaverseny ugyanitt. We have 10 minutes left from the open timing, but please keep respecting each other. Don't stand under the climber. Please respect gym rules, okay? Let's not get injured in these last 10 minutes.
Szülőként rengeteg döntést kell hoznunk. Minden nap. Amikor az Uzsinak 2 pocaknak is meg kell felelnie. Ránk számíthatsz. Fincsi, igaz? Gerber, szeretet minden falatban.
Hyper Radiant Color Tech, the next OLED TV. LG OLED Evo.
Ne próbáld ki otthon, próbáld ki a nyaraláson. Foglalj most a szállás.hu-n 10-20% kedvezménnyel VIP tagként. Szállás.hu. Úgy is lett.
Cserél a hazai csapat. Lejön a 11-es mezszámba játszó Szulcsa Ervin. Helyre érkezik Sánta Kornél.
This the female, Marianne Bauer, gets on the 4th position. But yeah, well, I wanted to ask you, like, going transitioning from this athlete to a route setter, what are the benefits that you have?
Quite happy,
yes. With the U17 round, we were really happy.
The man was amazing, I have to say. It reminded me a little bit like the World Cup in Kichao. That until the end you really didn't know, and everything could happen. Anybody can put out.
That is
actually true. Yeah, she still has even a little bit of room, because the only athlete was Isabella Rinaldi. Actually, I'm not so sure that. And Loretti just flies out. I think she knew that was really close for her.
Yeah, that was really close.
That she can be removed. And if it was Isabella Rinaldi, actually I'm not. First. So
maybe I'm wrong, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us here in Sukoró for the Youth European Boulder Championship. We hope you had a good time and will be full of good memories when you arrive back home again. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the female U17 Boulder Youth European Championship. The medals will be presented by Dave Sutton, Jury President of the Championship, and Ildikó Konrács, President of the Hungarian Mountaineering and Sport Climbing Federation. Bronze medalist, representing Switzerland, Flavia Gilardi. silver medalist, Maria Silkina. Gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Switzerland, Amélie Kegi. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Switzerland. Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Championship 2026. Congratulations to all the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the male U17 Boulder Youth European Championship. Bronze medalist representing France, Esteban Tournou. Bronze medalist representing France, Esteban Tournou. And now the silver medalist representing Italy, Pietro Franzoni. And finally, the gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Italy, Leonardo Donola. ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Italy. We congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Championship 2026. And a big congratulations to all the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the female U19 Boulder Youth European Championship. The bronze medalist representing Germany, Paula Meyer-Vorfelder. The silver medalist representing Israel, Alma Sapir Halevi. The gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championships 2026, representing Austria, Jakoba Rauter. Please rise for the national anthem of Austria. Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate all the medalists of the European Youth Championship 2026 and all the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the male U19 Boulder Youth European Championship. Bronze medalist, representing Germany, Lukas Trandafir. The silver medalist, representing France, the climber who celebrates his birthday today, Camille Claude. The gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Israel, Itamar Harel. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Israel. We congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Championship 2026. Congratulations to all the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the female U21 Boulder Youth European Championship. The bronze medalist representing Italy, Stella Giaccani. Silver medalist representing Slovenia, Lina Funa. And the gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Slovakia, Martina Bursikova. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Slovakia. We congratulate all the medalists of the European Youth Championship 2026. Congratulations to the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the male U21 Boulder Youth European Championship. The bronze medalist representing Israel, Jonathan Katz. Silver medalist representing Austria, Ilya Auersberg. And the gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Israel, Tomer Jakubovic. please rise for the national anthem of Israel. Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Championship 2026. Congratulations to the athletes! And please don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because we still have some medals, because this competition was actually the last stage of the Boulder Youth European Cup as well. Please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the female U17 Boulder Youth European Cup. Bronze medalist, representing Spain, Celia Calvin del Fresno. The silver medalist, representing Switzerland, Flavia Gilardi. And the gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Boulder Cup 2026, representing Switzerland, Amélie Kegi. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Switzerland. Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Cup 2026. Congratulations to the athletes. Please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the male U17 Boulder Youth European Cup. Bronze medalist representing Italy, Emiliano Zingrini. The silver medalist representing Italy, Leonardo Donola. And the gold medalist and winner of the Youth European Boulder Cup 2026, also representing Italy, Pietro Franzoni. Please rise for the national anthem of Italy. We congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Cup 2026. Congratulations to the athletes. Please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the female U19 Boulder Youth European Cup. Bronze medalist representing Germany, Paula Meyer-Vollferder. silver medalist, representing Croatia, Mara Matutinovic. Gold medalist and the winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Austria, Jakoba Rauter. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Austria. We congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Cup 2026. Congratulations to the athletes. And finally, please welcome the athletes for the victory ceremony for the male U19 Boulder Youth European Cup. The bronze medalist, representing Austria, Adrian Katan. The silver medalist, representing France, Liliane Boniot. And the gold medalist, and the winner of the Youth European Championship 2026, representing Italy, Giovanni Bagnoli. Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate all the medalists of the Youth European Cup 2026. Congratulations to the athletes. And also a very big congratulations and a huge thank you for all the volunteers, the entire crew and the judges to make this amazing competition possible. Thank you very much, guys. We will meet you for a big group photo as well. And we will continue on with some interviews with the gold medalists.
Dear Amelie, Leonardo, Itamar, and Jacoba, it's time for our interviews. So please let's meet at the side of the stage. Amelie, Leonardo, Itamar, and Jacoba, please let's meet on the side of the stage.
C'est pour les 18 ans de Camille. Ouais, 18 ans.
Again, sorry. So congratulations, Jakoba, again for your win. You didn't only win the championship, but you also won the series this year. Did you expect such good results in this season?
It's hard to say expect because you can always like lose so easily. But I knew that I can be really strong, and I also knew like the boulders are gonna fit me like pretty well. And I think I tried to just not put that much pressure on myself, and I just climbed, and I had so much fun, and yeah, that's what happened.
That's amazing. It's so good to hear when a competition is fun for an athlete. Can you highlight any boulder that you felt like was your favorite from this championship?
I can't highlight one, I have to highlight two. I think the first one was the third boulder. I topped it as the only girl, and I knew that. And it was completely my style, and I was so happy. And because of that boulder, I just could climb freely. And then on the fourth one, I mean the top move, it was the best feeling ever when I topped it, and the whole crowd was behind me and cheered for me. And yeah, that was so cool.
That's amazing. Would you like to share anything with us about how you felt the vibe at this competition? What do you think about the place and everything?
So it's my first time here, and it was really special. Like, I never won the European Youth Championships, and it was one of my biggest goals for this year to just climb consistently. And like in this special event, it was even better because like the crowd was amazing, my whole team was amazing, all the others, like all the teams, they were so cool, and yeah, it was warm and it was perfect.
That's so good to hear. Thank you very much for the interview, and congratulations again. We hope to see many more wins for you in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay? Okay. Hello, Amelie. Congratulations again for your win. Is this what you expected today, to take both the title of the championship and of the series?
No, I didn't expect it, but I kind of hoped for in finals. I mean, that's always the goal.
Was there any boulder that you particularly enjoyed, either in the finals or the semifinals here?
I really enjoyed the first one in semifinals, the slab, and the fourth one, the power boulder, in finals.
Are those typically your preferred styles, or what is your favorite style in bouldering?
Yes, I do like power boulders and slabs.
Amazing. Are you planning to do a lot of climbing this summer, or it will be more about the resting?
Definitely climbing.
Both outdoors as well?
Yes.
Where do you typically climb outdoors? Do you have a favorite place to go?
Near my home in Basel, Jura, I climb often outdoors.
Yeah, it's amazing to live next to Frank and Jura then. Yes. Is there anything that you want to highlight about this competition? How did you feel about the vibe here and the venue?
It's a really great crowd here. I like the venue. It's great here.
Okay, thank you so much, and congratulations again for your win, and we hope to see many more from you in the future. Thank you for talking with us. Thank you.
Hi, Leonardo. First of all, Hi, Leonardo. First of all, I would like to congratulate you for this very spectacular win. How do you feel about the result? Is this what you expected from this championship this year?
I'm so happy about the results, and I didn't expect it because I didn't win international comp before, and I didn't expect it.
That's really extraordinary. How are you preparing for this competition? Any special changes that help you for this result?
I not changed nothing about my preparation, but I work really hard for do good rounds in this season.
Great. And actually, what was your favorite boulder in this competition this year?
I'm really happy about the competition. I think I continue to training so hard to continue fight like this competition.
Okay. And what did you think about the event? Did you like the vibe?
Yeah, I really like the vibe. I really like the gym, the boulders, and the atmosphere.
Thank you very much. Congratulations again, and let's have a really good and nice rest after this very nice result. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. I'm here with Tomer and Itamar. How do you feel about the result? Is this that you expected from this competition this year?
I thought the event was really fun. I had a great fun. I worked really hard to get here, and I'm glad to win.
Me too. It's my last time competing in this event, and I'm so happy to win this. It was such a fun event.
Really extraordinary performance, guy. How are you preparing for this competition? Any changes, any specific things that help you to win?
The preparation for this event was really hard training. At the end, you do a deload, so you feel a bit better. But just climb a lot, train a lot, and that's it.
Exactly. I just trained as much as I could, really worked for this. I really wanted to win, and just did my best.
What are your plans for this summer? Are you planning to climb, maybe going outside?
For me, I still have a bit more competitions. I go to Innsbruck, and after that to Barcelona. And after that, I think I'll just go to rock climbing outside and have fun.
I think I will mostly climb and maybe go to the beaches in Tel Aviv.
Nice. And what did you think about the event? How did you like the vibe?
The climbing was really fun. Nice boulders. I had a lot of fun on them. Weird, but really good as well. I think I just had a lot of fun.
Yeah, the venue is really good. The setters did a great job, I think. And yeah, just a lot of fun.
What was your favorite boulder?
My favorite boulder was number 2. I did a pretty clutch top. I did it with 30 seconds left, and I didn't thought I will top it, to be honest. So when I topped it, it felt incredible. I'm just so happy it happened.
My favorite boulder was actually this one from the semis. It was the only zone on it, but the top was too hard for me, but I had a lot of fun on it.
Which style of boulder is your favorite?
I just love basic physical boulders. Just hold strong, move statically. It's my favorite style.
The classics.
I like hold strong, but I like to do it dynamically, like jump between holds and hold strong.
Yeah, that's really useful in competition situation. Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations again, and let's have a good rest after this amazing performance here.
Yes, thank you very much. It was so fun.
Thank you.
Happy to having you here. Thank you very much for staying with us. This was the 2026 European Youth Championship here from Sukoró. I hope you enjoyed it, and this is when we say goodbye. Thank you.